Oh, whoa. That is close. Alright. Hello everybody. My name is Lana Usagi, girl of your dreams, harbinger of your nightmares, and your computer. Yeah. Your computer is about to explode. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, it is connected up. Alright, awesome. We're live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yeah. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail, everybody. Do you know what? Like, do you know what? As like British people say, do you know what? I'm so upset. I'm going to bed. That is so sad. God, that sounds like Peppa Pig. Not the impression I was super trying to go for, but whatever. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I've gotten so used to saying my intro that low-key for a sec I forgot if I said it or not, but I did. Anyway, hello Carzy, welcome to the stream. I know I'm streaming on Thursday, which is a bit odd for me, but tomorrow is, you know, I'm a Catholic girly. I go to church once a week. I pray every night, you know. Good Friday is a big important day for Christians, so I was like, I should probably not stream on Good Friday. I want to do stuff with my family that day. I want to go get sushi. Because we can't eat meat, but we can eat fish, apparently. So, I decided today I will have my lasagna, and I will also stream, and then tomorrow I can just take it easy, have some sushi, and do some praying, and, yeah. And also I just didn't feel like streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna be totally, I didn't feel like streaming yesterday, like, at all, so I was like, I know I'm not gonna be, streaming on Wednesday, because I just didn't feel great yesterday, and I knew that I was like, yeah. Hi, that's like looking for my phone for 5 minutes and the whole time it's been in my hand. I actually had that last night, believe it or not. I was like looking for my phone for like 10 minutes, but it was like in my ass pocket, and I was like, fuck! How did I not fucking notice myself? And it was only in there for like 5 minutes before I even noticed. Hey, Radiji, Ronan, and Carzy. I almost said Curzy of the Stars. Welcome to the Dread Isle, or whatever the fuck we're doing here. Sorry for that close Funkasters, straight away. But, yeah. Also, Lapis Lazuli, or aka Cow, is here. Lapis, did you see the Mario Kart Direct, by the way? I'm so hyped for it. It looks so good. Also, my audio is super out of sync.
Lies the realm of the dead.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're here. Oh, we're going fast. Shit was pointless. Really? You thought the direct was pointless? I thought it was pretty good. Hyperion Lounge in 8 hours. Ohio. I'd say link in Discord. Oh, thank you. I will check that out. There's a fucking Hyperion Lounge too. Jeez. No, it looks fun. I think it looks super good. Call me like, oh, she's a Nintendo fangirl or whatever. Flame me all you want, but that direct could have been a neat. Okay, fair. It didn't have to. They didn't have to say direct. They could have just said overview trailer. You know what I mean? But still, 5 a.m. my time. I have been making a lot of reaction videos the past week, so I'm like, should I make a reaction video or should I just wait till next stream to watch it? Because we're gonna be streaming on Monday again. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Easter Monday. Fuck it, right? We'll see. But we will watch it. I am gonna get back into Hyperion Lounge. Don't know why it wasn't letting me destroy that there. I have to destroy it. I just have to do it.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
Hello, butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Okay, just turning my audio up. Oh, also, like, I rearranged my OBS. Like, I rearranged the docs and everything so that the screen is bigger. Now it's easier for me to read on screen, which is pretty cool.
In Idonia, some think of them as
also, it just looks
manifestations
comfier.
of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, It is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
I assume that I did on Wolfenstein. Yes, I did. About like how there's one game that like people just are like, I think it's like the Colossus, or I can't remember the name of it, but there was one game that you like scribbled out and you're like, this game is not canon, blah, 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 but it has some cool parts, but it doesn't save it, or something like that. I think I remember that. The Discord's been pretty active over the past few days. Reminder to anyone who's just watching this for the first time, link to the Discord in the description. We have some fun in there. We were talking a lot about the unfortunate announcement about Gawagura earlier today. And also we were having some Wolfenstein chat in there because Wolfenstein looks cool. I actually haven't ran it by Curry yet because we've been discussing other shit. We have projects in the works, so it's been the majority of what we've been talking about.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Yeah, Nintendo Direct.
Perhaps
The new
the
Colossus.
fact that we're able to hear their whispers.
That was a meme by
proves
my
that
friend
we're
that
fast
mirrored my
approaching the
thoughts
realm
about the
of the
game.
dead.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you
Maybe.
want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
He looks like Dr. Ratio.
Wait. More living people.
Except this one's not nude.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
God, why is he like... Why is he crashing out over fish? Ain't your daddy, obviously, so if you want to play the game, it's fine too. We'll see. I mean, listen, people... I have very mixed opinions when on... I tend to like... Either I love those games that are like the black sheeps, or whenever someone's like, you can skip this game, they usually have a point, you know? Like, I'm usually like to people, skip Danganronpa another episode. Ultra Despair Girls. I don't think anyone would ever disagree on that, unless they were high-key a pedophile. I'm joking. Obviously, some people like Ultra Despair Girls, and it's fine, but... My god, no fucking human can defend what happens in that game. I swear to God.
Could it be that
Like, you can like the game, but just
you're
don't
all
defend
dead
that shit.
souls that never achieved rest?
But yeah, games that are like that people go like, you can skip it. Yeah, usually they have a point. So I'm heeding your word as of now.
The nether realm.
The nether. Flint and steel.
Not exists. Titan rejects you. Me.
So,
Me after
do you want to buy
eating
any
too much
fish?
Szechuan sauce at once.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
The takedown. Yeah, the takedown animations. That was the thing you said, yeah. And how they're like very gory and like in a good way.
Gone too.
Granted, that gore for me is like always rough, but
I can only keep selling fish. So, do
what is he on about?
you want to buy any fish?
Apologies.
I'm
I
a
don't have
pescatarian.
much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Amid a sea of butterflies.
This.
Be at rest, young one.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the
I kind of have
end
the
of
opposite
the West
problem. I'm a
Wind
Fate fan,
by
and I'm at the
floating
point that
down
if I
the
hear one more
river of
person
souls.
plays Fate Zero, I will lose it. That
Yet
shows
they have
has done so
floundered
much
upon the
damage to
shoals
Fate
of
as the
the
universe, in my
stream,
opinion, at
unable
least.
to move forward.
Fate Zero. I have not heard of Fate Zero,
Thanatos reject them?
which is weird. I feel
Perhaps
I
they
know
didn't
Fate
really
Stay
die at
Night,
all.
Fate Samurai. That was a weird one, and Fate Extella and Fate Extella Link. Those are the ones I know, and I know we're getting a Fate crossover in this game at some point, which would be cool. But I don't know what Fate Zero is, so don't worry. I will not be glazing it since I don't know what it is. Perhaps all of us can use some CPR. Perhaps all of us can use some TLC.
As a dead person now, don't give up on yourself.
Mem at the suicide hot.
idea.
The unaliving hotline.
Circumstance
Fuck.
Is completely unprecedented.
We're 15 minutes in. We should be fine.
Hang on.
No one's so
Didn't
gory.
you
There's few
say
amputations, but nothing as
More
Doom's
living
glory
people.
kills. It's just really brutal.
So that
Oh,
means
okay. If it's
he's seen
amputations,
other
then
members of the living apart
maybe I'll
from
be
us.
fine with that.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Is that kitty cat?
Well, I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
It's good, but
Lady
people act like it's
Cipher?
because it's the be-all and all of
That's
fate, and
me.
I'm so tired of that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it is frustrating when there is like one thing that is like it's good, but it's not the best. But like everyone treats it like it's the best, or at least it's not the best in your opinion, and then you're just kind of surrounded by people who think it's like the best. I've had that a few times. What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
What are you doing here, kitten?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of
God,
vile
I
living
adore her
creatures
voice
like
so
you that
much.
We're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Nether Realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Those things look like
Styxia
more
is
brutal and
so
violent though,
freaky.
since you got a steel
Then why
pet
have
compared to
you
the
come
hatchet.
back, Lady
You get him
Cipher?
off. Oh, I see.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river
Oh
of
my
souls.
god, she is posh Pardo.
But,
Yeah.
I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I
It's weird
reckon
because
you
I
should
wouldn't
know why.
imagine Pardo
It's about
Fellis
that
with this
boy who
voice.
defied death. I found traces of him here.
She's a gamer.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful...
I would kill to know, but
That's
do any of
pretty
y'all know if
bad.
Cypher's VA is going to be playing this? That is something I would love to. I would love to hear
So
what like
long, Princess
their
Homeboy.
actual voice is like
So
if it's like
long,
this.
Grey
But yeah,
Mystery.
the voice is the biggest departure. Hey Bartek,
She disappeared just
welcome.
like that?
We just
Lady
she disappeared
Cipher
among a sea of
has always
butterflies.
been a free spirit. In any case,
Pardo, despite the cat
she has
features,
brought
is a
us some
street rat.
valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river
God,
shores
she's
right
really like
now,
that one
then
metric
he'll
song,
certainly become a
Lost Kitten.
signpost. After all, he's different
That
from those
kitten
wandering
needs a
souls.
scritch.
He will
Sorry, I'll
find
go
his way,
hurt
even
myself
in the
now for
realm of
that.
the dead.
How are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
Yeah, ma'am.
Orlax's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Pardo's like the cafe juices. Yeah. Pardo is Pardofellos is from Honkai Impact. She's the equivalent of Cipher
Hey, over
in this
here!
game. That's what Ronan was on about, Bartek. Just Pardofellos. Known as Cipher in the world of Stariel. No, I know that, Lana. Oh. I see. Oh, that's right, this thing. Oh, this is cool. He's about the street rap part.
Amazing! It's
Um,
like we're inside a
Because she's like a thief
giant
and
bubble.
stuff, right? Like
Even
she's
the
out,
river
about
got
on the streets,
parted.
like, trying to get by and stuff. I assume that's her backstory. I don't know too much about Pardofellos, to be honest, because, like, we're not at that point in the game yet. I just know she exists. Because I actually got her from the store in Impact a few days ago. But yeah. Time is not your friend. What? Wow, I hate that. That sucks. I don't think this game has made me feel as bad as that moment there. Why can't I get that? She's fun to play. I'm sure she will be once I actually get around to using her. Oh. Fucking shit. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Okay, watch this. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that, but I did it. I think I was supposed to do some tricks up
I
above.
want to make something with it. But what to make?
This is a cool area. Like, I was right. Like, this is really cool. Just go across into, like, a different area as you go along. This is really deep. First try. Yeah.
Huh. So
Works, it
this
works.
path actually
If the
didn't
shoe
exist
fits.
back then?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, space anchor. Wow,
There are
okay.
wandering
Checkpoint.
souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
But first, I'm gonna fucking grab that. Treasure uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't expect to be fighting bitches. And I'm not in the mood for it right now. Never mind, we'll just get it later. It's whatever. Talk to these centurions.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Looks like James Marriott. Looks like
Since the
beardless
current
James
campaign
Marriott.
requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Is that Richard Epker, by the way? Is that like fucking
Foreign
Principal from
warriors.
Persona 5?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Yeah, that's like Ace from like Zero Escape. This is my pet. Yeah. Yes, mem. The only things you may respond to my questions with are yes and woof. I'm partly tempted to give two videos with the takedowns from the games. But to be honest, it's better for seeing them for yourself. Yeah, I kind of want that moment like what I had in Honkai Impact when that game has its takedowns and its stealth sections. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if this is an unpopular opinion or not. Bring those back. I want another section in that game with them. Please. I want that stealth kind of section to come back. Like, bad.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Castrace when she's asked to join a D&D campaign.
As of now,
Unpopular takedowns are cool. They better come back.
Of the
I love
scouts
those
that went
stealth
ahead,
sections. They were
only one
unironically
has
super
managed to
fun.
return.
Like, I remember,
he says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be
Like,
approached, as it is the doorway between
rarely
the
is
netherworld
it
and the mortal
that you
realm.
play like a game and you're like, and you know, like internally, like, this is fun. Like, I'm having fun. I should find more games like this. I remember like saying aloud while I was playing it, like, I should play more stealth games. Like, this is fun. So yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll play Metal Gear and sneak around as a Snake Solid.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
Me when I turn 24.
While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
People might have largely forgotten about them, but we have assassination mechanics later on, but they're sort of
calamity.
sanitized. Dang.
Could it be death?
Honkai stealth sim,
It seems
please.
that you have indeed heard about this.
That would be
Well,
cool.
Death is just one of the possibilities.
Oh, actually, Wolfenstein has
It's too
stealth as
early
one
to
of the
come
main.
to a definitive conclusion.
Oh, yes. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that
A
I
world
did
that
hear
has
about that
never seen
before
death.
I even knew super a lot about it. So that's
Looks
fun.
like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together.
Or is it Rich Epker? Or is it? He sounds like also like a
He
character
said
from
that he
Chainsaw
witnessed a
Man.
demonic specter of an
I've been
evil
rewatching
dragon at
Chainsaw Man for the
treacherous
6th
land.
time
The apparition opened its giant maw
over to
and
pass
devoured
you.
everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
This isn't Katana Man's VA, right? No,
Styxia.
I'm probably wrong with that.
An evil dragon.
Apologize to
that brings
Granddad.
death.
Apologize to Granddad.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
They're probably dead,
The
aren't they?
Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah. I think he asked that already.
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Wait, so was he just like
Weird
killed
to
as he was in conversation?
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Wait, so Castrace has to be the one to go like,
Is no more?
the accident wasn't your fault. You have to let go.
This cannot stand. Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir,
You
I
can go
am
running and gunning
the
yourself
Maiden
around,
of
taking out
War,
commanders and enemies
sent
silently.
here by the
Actually, I like
Queen
stealth games,
herself.
to be honest. They're a bit
If
basic,
you
but they get the job
accept
done.
my blessing, then
It's
today's
no
battle
flying
will be
battery,
smooth
but
sailing.
it gets the job done. It's one of my favorite videos right now. Yeah,
I've never heard
As-
of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
in Honkai Impact, like, I loved the Kiana and Rose sections a lot, because if you did fuck up, like, it's just like, oh, you're in a fight now, and it's high risk, you know? But I didn't like the Sela ones, because where it was like, if you fuck up once, it's like, oh, restart the entire fucking level. So that's what I like in stealth, where it's like, you don't have to do it perfectly, but if you do fuck up, enemies are gonna come running for you, and you gotta fight them. Kind of like how stealth works in Persona 5, which I liked a lot. I can't decide whether I like the Persona 5 palaces more or like Persona 3's Persona 3 Reload's palaces. Not sure. Anyway.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
I don't know, man. Your kingdom is destroyed and you're dead, so... Yeah, sure, sweetie, you won.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
What the fuck is embalming?
A remnant of his soul?
It looks pretty sick. I'm going to steal it.
Well then,
Pass
why
that
should
shit.
I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Holy maiden.
Wait, this is... I
Story of a
don't
girl.
quite understand what you're trying to say.
Cried a river and drown in the whole
Since
world.
the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council
On
of
his way to prepare a
Elders.
corpse for a funeral.
Well, most likely
That's part
being
of the
aware
process
of
for...
my issues against you.
Oh, wait. So they remove like organs and stuff.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me.
Why is her
And
name
they
in
had
quotes?
only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
Why do they have the names in quotes? If this is
Unable
them.
to rid myself of this innate curse.
I realized how much these games allied with your
However,
pacing games
this
actually.
day
Yes,
onward,
good story stuff.
I shall
Yeah,
use it according
wide
to
variety of
will.
characters as well is a big thing for me.
I will never make any
Huge emphasis on
superfluous
story.
moves on my own.
Good length as well.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the
Good
journey.
night, haha. Unhinged VTuber. Major rant. Unhinged VTuber says the word length.
Granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people,
But yeah, now you understand why I tend to be drawn to like these MiHoYo gacha games. They just really align with what I like.
You seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
that's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
I also like games that tend to have like very pretty
I've woven many
character
unforeseen
designs
events into the tapestry of fate.
that I can cosplay.
This is but one instance.
That's I like pretty outfits.
Tidy
I
up your
really
precious
enjoy
garments and
that.
Come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Literally like ask my girlfriend anytime about like character design or whatever. I'll always talk about outfits. And the scenes of the past abruptly
I didn't
dissipated.
think we'd find vestiges of
Wolfenstein.
memory here.
Oh hell
Maybe
yeah!
they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Yeah, Wolfenstein seems like it could be my thing. I guess we shall
Perhaps.
see.
But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Yeah, so this is a bit more confrontational.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always been quite
The council has been
ambiguous,
alerted.
Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
I guess the time and death titans would be linked, because, you know, one of the leading causes of death is, you know, living too long. Oh, dude, you want to live?
These
Shit's
dead
gonna kill you
monsters
someday.
actually be
And woman Aglaia,
If Lady
no, she don't
Cipher
kill
is
us.
to be believed,
She's definitely a
this could be
hypocrite.
the handiwork of Lord Mighty. They
It's so
stood
weird,
firm against the black
because,
tide, even
and this
in
is
the
an
night.
issue I do have with Amphorius' story. Like, the Council of Elders are seen as, like, these conspiratorial, like, fucking, you know, rebels, these freaks, right? For daring to question Aglaia when, like, anybody who has a minor infraction against her gets fucking killed, right? Like, gets literally murdered. We would have died, by the way, in that scene if, like, Finon hadn't shown up. So, like, what? I don't know, man. The Council of Elders seem pretty, like, in some cases reasonable. I don't know why. They're pretty regressive, you know? That's not good. But, I don't think they're entirely in the wrong. You know, I don't see why we're like, fuck them immediately. They're opposed to the Flame Chase journey. It's like, they seem to have mostly, like, actual problems with, like Aglaia, which is reasonable, because Aglaia is, like, she has Aemon de Valera and, like, rivals. She rivals Aemon de Valera in, like, borderline dictatorship. So, you know, it's definitely something.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
Also, in case anyone was wondering, that joke I just made, Aemon de Valera was like a former president of Ireland. He had some pretty regressive views, and he was pretty militaristic. He was the closest we ever had to like a pretty authoritarian government. So, oof. He wasn't president for very long, though. We suffered the same fate as well.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that
Think
we
of him
rid
like
the place of
Eisenhower,
such
I
discordant
guess.
noise.
Like an Irish Eisenhower, because he was a war hero, so that's how he got the
Please stay
the
back.
presidency.
Let
And
me deal with these
he was
enemies.
pretty like gung-ho about war as a result. The Order and Old are also pretty old. Maybe. What councils are they on? Just because, like, I'm not sure about my... Again, I do plan to get a better PC. But... I'm just curious what they could be on as an alternative. I'm assuming PS4, considering that release time. Which if they are, then that's fine. I can literally just hop over to the PlayStation store and grab them.
No
I could
holding
literally
back.
just go like, boom, boom jams over there.
Share good fortune.
Xbox One, PS4, Oh yeah. I think Aglaia got worse over time. Either paranoia or the power itself got to her. That's usually how it happens.
Let us dance once more.
She's definitely analyzable, I think, in that way. And if they do tackle it, you know, like, as she's like, oh, she's a flawed ruler and stuff, that could be a really good, that could actually be, like, a really good way to, like, redeem her, in my eyes.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while. Damn, I missed
Calgar,
this up.
girl, I'm fucking streaming, I have to talk. I can't just be fucking doing shit constantly. Okay. That's why, yes. Yeah, I do remember there was, like, a time where everything... I think we're still in it for the PS5, where, like, just everything that came out for the PS...
Embrace a new life.
Alright. RIP and peace.
May death protect us.
That's the power of having a fucking light cone, Jesus Christ.
May wandering souls. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
There was a time where, like, everything that came out on the PS4 also had, like, a past generation version of it on the
This
PS3.
miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine
Sarah, how do you feel
power.
about career graduation? Oh, we were talking about it in the Discord server earlier. Obviously, like, I'm pretty bummed out about it. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I was Gura's hugest fan, but I was a pretty big fan. I'm not, but like, I don't know. I've kind of got it I was an Ichi-Sanji fan. I've seen a few fair graduations in my time, so it's kind of made me feel better. As time goes on, I just go like, yeah, this is gonna happen, but you have to respect it in a lot of ways, and I do. And as a Vtuber myself, you know, it's very important, especially that I do respect it, and I do. So I wish Gura the best, and I thank her as well for being one of the first Vtubers I ever got into. And I have a cute keychain of her that I'm gonna put on my. I took it off for a little bit just because it kept falling off, but I'll fix it up and I'll put it back on my like door keys to honor her. It's getting helped when she did the Ripple collab, and then yeah. Her. Not just
if Dan Hung was around,
fair,
he'd
yeah.
definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
I think even without her light cone, like you can give her the Phanon light cone, or even the 3-star one, and she still like fucking eats ass. Well, not eat ass in like a negative way, but you know, she eats and kicks ass. Yeah. I eat ass. I eat a lot of ass. I eat ass. I eat way too much ass. Oh, for fuck's sake, who put this fucking convenient ass boulder here? Oh, whoa. What was that noise? Oh, fuck. I need this. Okay. 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 Oh, son of a fucking. I kind of am at my limit for these things. Yeah, I care, but not as much as I will for my feathery overlord. Very fair. Okay, that should... Ah, fuck, okay. Okay, sweet. God, I love these puzzles. Like, they're very much a brain scratcher. I've grown on them. Don't like them as much as the clocky ones, but because the clocky ones are like serotonin, free serotonin essentially, but still. I can't remember what graduation I took the hardest. I think oh, it was Nina Kosuka from Nijisanji, because that was the first one I kind of experienced, and I seen how it affected the people around her. So that was that for me. So yeah. Nina was so fucking funny though. I loved her. My heart. I loved her. Oh, my heart. I loved that chest.
You seem to be able to discern both the
I'm
past
curious though
and
if
the
anyone else
future.
in here was like as big into Nijisanji as I was, or like was big into Nijisanji at all. Or if I'm kind of the only one. I'm not as into it anymore. these days, obviously, and I do think, like, full transparency, they need to do something about Aster. Because, come on. Oh, never mind, then apparently both the PC ports for both games ain't the best, as there's an anti-aliasing option that makes the game run pretty bad from what I'm reading. Oh dear. There's a Kiara call it. Probably on me. I think, like, just with how much merch they're paying on recently and stuff, I think you're fine. Like, they're still kicking it. They seem pretty happy with what they're doing.
Isn't there a god yelling in the distance?
That sounds so familiar. Who the fuck is that voice?
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow. Your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above. It's you people.
God. Disable it, but I need to figure out how.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
And now it looks like shit. It's like, ma'am. This is a fun exploration, though. I think this is the first time, not gonna lie, I've had fun, like, going through somewhere in Amphorius. Like, it looks pretty. The mechanic is cool. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Please excuse me.
It's not like,
I am but a scholar
fucking cash from Kremnos, which made me want to pull my head off. I think they'll stick it out a really long time. This is exactly what they want out of their careers, from what I know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, think of all the cool opportunities Callie's gotten. She made a theme song. She made, like, a song for an anime, and it turned out to be the best thing about said anime.
But it seems I was right. And you.
I still listen to Go Getters quite often.
I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Damn straight, bitch.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I thought she said prolonged bimbo for a second. Maybe the screen isn't as big as it should be still.
Even if you were able to revive
You
me,
prolonged bimbo.
I will never choose that option.
Castries.
That's because
That's what she meant when
I
she
didn't
quit. She's
fall
satisfied.
into the river of souls by
Mountain
accident.
on like Gura.
Instead, I
Yeah.
leaped into it to seek my death. Why?
I wonder if I'll ever get to see her, like,
If
in
you
concert or
could see
something.
the
That'd be
life
cool.
I've led, then you would not reproach me so.
I did end up seeing
My
a
life
virtual concert with
was
Snow
far
for
too
Hololive
miserable.
before. That was cool. Also, I hate to say, okay, so you got to turn off the in-game. Turn on your GPU driver software, and the game should run fine. Okay. So you have to turn off the feature in order to get to run better. All right. Well, sad for her on that one, because apparently she really likes Harley, so the anime being bad probably wasn't great for her. Yeah, I did watch the anime myself, and I dropped it after 3 episodes, I'm not gonna lie, but the ending... Well, listen, as for me, I think the voice acting was still really good. I just think the premise and the writing were fucking atrocious. But everything else was pretty good. Like, I loved the voice acting. I kind of liked the character designs a lot. The music, I mean, fucking... That intro song and that is still good. That open... And of course, the ending, you know, by Callie is also good. But yeah, like, I think she should. Me personally, if I was in her shoes, I'd be fine with it, because it's like, hey, at least my part was good. And listen, there's probably been worse DC products out there, like the Harley Quinn fart comic or whatever the fuck that bullshit is. Harley Quinn fartacular, come the fuck on.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
Come on, dude.
What a joke.
Why?
In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of
I
pain
died
instead.
after I read the Harlequin Fartacular.
Cersei's above.
The cinematic
What
universe kind of
callous
has the bar really
humans
low. Yeah, the
are.
bar's in hell,
Only
unfortunately.
feel both life
I feel
and
not
death
to like shit on superhero
simultaneously.
things too much, but like I think the bar is kind of in hell. So
I'm sorry. I'm
uh,
also powerless to answer that question.
I should probably talk
That's all
more
right,
text savvy friend for
Holy
me.
Maiden.
Yeah,
At least
that'd be
you were
awesome.
able
Thank
to
you.
respond to me.
I will when I do. If I were to
Please,
play on PC, though, I'd probably wait for my
grant
better
me
PC.
Death.
Or I just
Cersei's
play it on
above.
PS5.
Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
Jesus Christ,
For
Honkai.
some people,
Fucking hell.
this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse.
Sometimes people will KYS
But
over the smallest
never
shit,
managed
I
to
swear.
convince myself of
I just
that.
like Stella and Mem just kind of give each other like an awkward glance.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes.
What are you,
Because
Makima?
when placed under time's vast scales,
That's also fair.
there is no worry in this
I do tend to
world that
prefer
cannot
playing
be
things on
solved.
consoles anyway, just because, like... Well, I mean, I'm sitting here regardless, but it's easier for me to stream using stuff on console. It's like, this game is running pretty well.
This is a wish that I've held for
If I was playing
almost
this
a
off of my
millennium.
computer,
My
we'd be in the
life never
trenches.
changed once
It'd be
upon
like
a
the first
time.
two Star Rail
If
streams,
it
which are
was
rough,
just like a
rough,
friendship
rough
with me.
waters.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Okay, Castrix, you're kind of... Castrix is kind of going on a villain path, it seems. I don't know if removing death is a good thing. What, should people live in agonizing immortality forever? Literally, the people on Cienja would fucking have your head for that, I swear.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
There's a version containing both games, so you don't have to buy both. Oh, that would be handy. Let's see a narrative where that ends well. Yeah, literally, right? Someone goes like, I'm going to end death. Chainsaw Man might do that, but I don't know. I feel like if Chainsaw Man eats the Death Devil, I don't know. I feel like erasing the concept of death is a bad idea. Because then, you know, how many humans are born each day? Like, 1 million? Like, I don't know, dude. Can you imagine if just, like, the Earth's population would have increased by 1 billion after, like, 3 years or something? Like, holy shit, no. It's time to use Ornyx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
It's fine, man. We can talk to humans.
But
It's
how
okay.
should we get up there?
Oh, yes, all the cool spine imagery. Oh, shit. This place looks like Spina Bifida, the house.
The path is blocked yet again.
Ornyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Damn straight there is. Okay. And now we have another one here. Oh, do you know what'd be so cool for this quest? What happens if we have to like stop Castrix from doing that? And that's why she wants to find the Death Titan. I wonder if the Titans are like the devils in Chainsaw Man, where it's like, if you kill the Death Titan, death ceases to exist from the world. Well, I guess if you eat the Death Devil in Chainsaw Man, like, you have to eat it. You can't just kill it, you have to eat it. They're on sale with the PS Store, Sally, but 30 bucks for both. Yeah, that's like 15 euro for each one. It's probably a little cheaper here in Ireland right now. I'd imagine. We got another puzzle. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Oh god, okay. Oh, this is a pain in the fucking pussy, dude. What? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Lord, have mercy on my fucking soul. Is this possible? Like, what is this? €260. 26 euro. That's pretty decent. That's like it's like a nice meal at a restaurant. What the fuck is this, dude? What am I doing here? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, shut up! Okay, that's what we have to do. Alright, there we go. We just had to have it open for one. We didn't have to have him finish there. Okay.
I want to make something.
I think that would have been mathematically impossible anyway.
Mathematically, that actually is impossible. So, according to Pyrodex's theory, when you go up the ladder, you have to have it stand there for 1 second too long, and then you can walk across the bridge while it's there.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then we die.
Ma'am, do you really want me
Who is
to
the
answer
hedge?
that?
Ow. Also, hey, Montold. Hello. Am I supposed to talk to you? Door needs to be open in the other space-time. Okay. We have to get rid of this thing. So I don't like when Hoyo establishes something in their puzzles and then goes and flips the script for no real reason. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you do have to like think about it, and that's kind of cool, but also like... Also, I need to get rid of this fucking... Hello to thy. Hello to thy. Oh, fucking hell, do it. Oh. I have to get rid of this fucking thing somehow. Okay, maybe I have to do this. Alright. Into the wormhole we go. Who's this?
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
New phone, who this? You're actually watching you're watching a snowish stream right now. This is actually Slater Princess, believe it or not. Oh, for fuck's sake, stupid block. How do I get down there? Am I stuck here? What's happening? Did I just go back in circles? Like, what am I doing? Alright, Lana, I have to go look at HSR. No worries, Bartek. The VOD will always be around for you anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's one right there. I'm so dumb. Alright. Whatever.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
It's almost like 3 strange people approached him out of nowhere after manipulating time-space. Let me fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Yeah, just ignore me, the tall woman with her hands on her hips and a bat at her side. I'm not intimidating.
Although,
what is that pink floating thing?
vault, it's since been plundered empty.
It feels like secretly it could be a pink-haired lesbian. And like, Mem's just like, oh fucking hell.
We simply heard your
He
shouts
knows.
as we were passing by.
He knows that I'm actually
Then
Cyrene
decided to come
and
over
Lana's
to find
theory
out
is
what
right.
happened.
Still hasn't showered in 2 weeks.
My goodness.
Wet cat. She's
Did
a
I
wet
really
cat.
yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Like, wow, he really beat the shit out of me. Like, he could kick my weak little ass.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
I think you answered your own question, man.
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Yeah, considering
Thanatos? Who's
our
that?
room is right next. That's true. We had a room back in the baths actually. But technically that would mean she hasn't showered. She's just used a bath. I don't know though. The baths in Forest don't seem like people actually like wash in them. They just kind of like sit in them, like in this little like toga thingy. Like I don't know if they're actually washing or they're just like sitting in water, like they're at a pool or something.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command,
I don't know if Don Hung is hopping in the bath with his rubber ducky and like scrubbing out the dandruff. The Don Hung druff. Wait. I earned this. There we go.
Pray tell, where
It's
is
an
that
image.
girl right now?
I've heard
It's
that the
my
Queen
fan
spared no
fiction.
effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to
I'm
control
proud
all
of
event
Don
forms
Hung
with this
druff. It's
unprecedented
disgusting, but it's a pun.
power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
No one knows the rumors are true, yeah.
You
I've been
have
into
my
bamboo,
thanks
yeah.
for the invaluable insight that you've given
No, I
us.
ain't fucked Drake yet.
Please.
Pass to the
treat
side of
this
Don
touch
Hung
as a
druff.
token of my gratitude.
I bet the person who invented the term dandruff just made it called that so I could make that pun like 7 million years in the future or whatever. Bye, Dr. Ratio. Rest in peace.
This is his
soul.
Then you
Tasty.
granted him death.
Fantastic Tokodachi with puns like this one.
You.
Damn straight.
You would have refused.
I actually need to watch Ina a bit more.
I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but...
Actually, now that you mention it, something surprising about, like, Holomyth is, like, when I was in the Hololive store, despite the fact that they're on the EN side of things, like, the EN plushes were constantly selling out at the Hololive store, like, in Akihabara. Like, I'm talking they were going so fast. Is that about Drake? Oh, I was quoting a Lizzo song. You know, the one where she's like, "No, I ain't fucked Drake yet." Because he said all the rumors are true. And I was like, oh, that's a lyric from the song. Let me quote that.
Triumphed in every battle.
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However,
Myth are pretty popular in Japan,
now
I think.
that death has descended
It was all of the
upon
end, though.
mortal
Like,
that divine sword
the council as well
also means
were
he
pretty,
can send others to
pretty
death at
popular.
will. In other words,
But also they might have not have just been, like, stalking them as
feel
much.
that he's similar to you.
yes. Since he
Because
can
I will
never
say a
be
majority of the
inferior to
plushes there
others
were
in
the
martial
JP side.
combat. Death would be the inevitable
Which is why I was able to get a
outcome
Rodin
every time he
plushie.
strikes.
Along with,
That's why he
Korea was able to get
approached me and
Alkun plush.
pleaded for me to
She also got a
put an end to all
Marine.
of this.
Like, a Marine
You
plushie.
are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even
As I
before
walk
the
through the
faded
valley of the
finale
shadow of
arrived,
death.
they were already
Yeah, they would be
content
very
with the
popular
lives
there.
that they'd lived.
The She's Holo JP joke. Exists
They
for a
had such
reason,
proud
yeah.
Expressions.
I'm pretty sure she moved to Japan
Expressions
too.
that made me believe
Granted, I'm pretty sure
death
Callie
would
also
be an
did.
insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that
I
a
think.
god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps
I
death's
think a good few of them
authority was
have. I think Narissa
never
did
meant
too.
to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
Throw hands with death.
I won't refute your beliefs
Cassie
now.
just gets into fighting
Would
position.
You be interested in listening
How was living
to
a
a story?
damn, living the good life. Take me with you,
It's a
Callie.
fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field.
I wonder if I don't want to speak outside of school here, but I wonder if Hollow is like going like, hey, if you live in Japan, we'll comp a bunch of stuff for you, and because then they can live close to the headquarters, or maybe they're all just weebs, who knows, and they just want to move to Japan.
Dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yeah, ma'am, keep up. We've been knowing
I've
this.
already had an inkling for a while now, but I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories
Oh,
only
okay.
begin
I'll keep that in mind.
after Aminet brought me
Pearl's
to
living here too.
Idonia.
She was on some kind of limited visa. Yeah. Oh boy. Trust me, I know about that shit. I know the pain. With fucking Japanese visas.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
You know, Japan, if you want to legalize gay marriage soon, so, you know, like, when I'm marry
getting closer to the
my girlfriend,
netherrealm.
I can get a visa as well. You know, that'd be awesome. Japan, just you know, so I don't have to get a work visa or something. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Oh, this is...
Story of a girl. I think I'm quoting that a lot.
Living ones?
I wonder what, in case you guys wonder like why in anime things, not, this is originally Chinese, so I don't think it's as true here. But if people go like, this is, like if you're wondering why they say that a lot, it's because a lot in the original scripts they'll go like, they'll go like, これは, like that's usually like a thing in Japanese speech, so that's usually just their like translation of that. Funny articles for 17. Thank you. Put them in the Discord.
Could you be the scions of
Raura moved there as soon as Justice debuted. I really want to get into watching Raura. Curry, I believe, has been like, oh yeah, Raura's really funny. So I'm like, oh, I need to check her out.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Hey, no swearing. Please don't say any bad language on Alonu Usagi stream. It's about half of Halloween lives in Japan. What a bunch of weebs. Can you guys take me there, please? I want to go amongst the weavers, the weavers, the millers and their wives. I don't want to be safe behind these parapets of stone. What the fuck? Who's gonna fucking understand? Oh my god, is Lana referencing the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Hey, you know what? You guys are... It's not like I'm making a reference in like a Eden's Garden space where it's like, what the fuck are you on about? It's like I'm referencing like something that came out in 2001. Like what? People here know what the Hunchback of Notre Dame is, because people here, we're all cultured here. We're all cultured people. It's fine. I've definitely heard that many, many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy.
During the time of hollow myth, a time likely before your birth.
Of the river of souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Okay.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
But didn't the dragon already kill you?
Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world.
They could have named it something else. It sounds a little too close to bollocks to me. It's literally like if they named a dragon, oh, this is Westicles. Like, what? Actually, no, because it's like a similar sounding thing. It's like if they named it like Desticles. Like, what are you doing? You could have named it anything else. Also, I'm gonna assume that Pollux and Polyxia are like one and the same. What did you figure out?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
Like a salmon.
But this River of Souls was blocked.
Your whole lot of bollocks. Yeah, exactly. Your whole lot of Pollux.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring.
They could have named it literally. I'm sure there's something they could have gleaned from it.
The skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although I am still missing the most crucial.
Because when I hear English VA say it, everyone says like, you could have at least given it a different pronunciation, you know, like they did for Canis. Like, you could have named it like Pollux or something. Because then it's like, then you're fine, you know, but they had to say Pollux.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I didn't touch him.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you. And please,
And eats it.
fulfill
For this is
that
my
great
body.
undertaking on my behalf.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However,
Who knows where the whims of fate may lead us?
instead
Is that another Persona 5 reference?
we
Your opinion, the gaming
encountered
channel
a
with the
monster
article
that cut off the
or
river
other
of
form.
souls.
Thank you very much. I'll check it out.
Detestable dragon bollocks denied all the
Detestable dragon bollocks. Ugh, those detestable dragon bollocks, hanging low and smelling terribly. Well, that's my least favorite thing I've said in a while.
As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save.
What's a castress?
Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
Yeah, so it is
She must have
castress.
been granted to us
Born
by the
within the
gods
evil
as a
dragons.
chance for us to
Wait, is the
atone
dragon
for
her mom?
sins. Please, you must nurture her to
Oh,
adulthood
he's small.
and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above,
I will be
thank
40
you
in a
for
few
your
months.
kindness.
Can't be making it laugh. A ball joke.
As her mother,
Ball jokes are eternal.
please bless this child with a name.
I'll still be laughing at them when I'm 87.
Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please let me know how I should address
Let me
her in my
hear
next life.
one last ball joke.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death.
The balls are internal.
Castor's. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from.
Yeah. A massive roar in the
Sounds
distance.
back. What is making that ruckus?
Oh, her noises are so adorable when she, like, squirms.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
What is that?
Black Tide Creations.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Don't worry. I have castress with her light cone. We're fine.
Hide behind me. I'm okay.
I like how even though she speaks like full English, she's still like going like mem 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 when I summon her. Ancient solar the elements. I summon thee. Or kind of copied some of Fate's homework with Mem. I can see how.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Castress is just eating her fucking HP like it's a breakfast brunch.
May death protect us.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
We're doing our best. But Castress tends to eat Gallagher's health like there's no tomorrow.
As you wish. No holding back.
Insert that one meme of like the dried alien. That's just Gallagher whenever I put him on Team with Castress. So similar to Foe in a sense.
Things
Not-
can never go back to how
Do
they
I know what
used to be.
phobe is? I'm still pretty new to the Fate franchise, but... Huh.
Unite our goals.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
He has to fucking heal himself at this point. Uh-oh. Oh, fugue, fugue, fugue. Uh-oh. Turns as powerful as that fox creature turned out. Well, I mean, listen, let's face it, she's Cyrene. She's the mother of all titans. It is what it is. She's Leash, yeah. She's the most powerful ever.
I
His
will
own,
wait here until the
fake run
final
order. His
instant
true nature is
arrives.
revealed in the 7th singularity, pretty much at the end of part 1 story. I see, I see.
Wilt here. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Okay, thank God, now we can all have a group heal in a way.
Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
We're getting a lot more fighting in this
Embrace a new life.
part of the story.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
It's not starting my bad. Lower finale, massive boss battle gauntlet.
Return to dust.
Okay. Alright, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, let it die.
Death protect us. No holding back. Dream vanished.
God, this fucking thing.
Life is not so as you wish.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Dead. This battle is fucking over. Oh, shut up. We have another one. Uh-oh.
For the feast of strife.
What?
On their triumphant return.
Where did you come from? What? Mighty?
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
You better keep fighting him off, bro. It's family right? Yeah.
I will find my path
This is
of
Avengers
return
Endgame.
and go back to the
Instead
world
of
the
Thanos,
living
though, it's Thanatos.
and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I don't know.
I'm the one
Probably because I'm too much of a gamer for her.
resisting it.
No, that's not what I
I
meant.
must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
So I'm not a Chad. That's probably why. Okay, bye,
Go
Mighty.
against the current and kill my way
crap,
out of this
Mighty actually
cursed
died.
nether realm.
Yeah, jeez. How much that?
That is
Apparently, Mighty is like really good tier-wise. By the way, I'm kind of regretting not pulling him. But hey, I got Castrus, who's like who's way better. But hey, I have a friend who actually mods for Star Rail, and as in like they make mods for the game, and they were like, they pulled for him, and he rips shit. My guy, too stubborn to say. That's our Kalpus for ya. Is this really the proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
Yeah,
It
picture that
seems
with a Kodak.
This
Or better yet,
battlefield
picture
is
me in
not
Times Square with a
limited to the
Kodak.
world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed
No.
for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. challenge death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them,
House is too angry to die. Mighty is too stubborn to stay dead. They are perfect.
The curse of immortality any longer.
I actually learned Kalpus is a word. It's like, oh, it's billions and billions of years. I think it has like ties to Hinduism or something. If I'm wrong about that, I'm so sorry, but I read that on TV tropes and I was like, oh, that's a cool word. It means like billions and billions of years.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
I'm not aware of that.
Rather than
yeah,
still,
I think that's why that one
option.
short with Black Swan and Akron is called
Perhaps
Rondo
fate might take
Across
pity on
Countless
us
Kalpus.
and show some compassion.
So that's a cool word. Did you manage to get your Sela? Not yet, because we actually won the 50-50 for Castris, so I'm saving all this up here. As you can see, I've still got a little bit saved up. We might try for an Axa, just to see, but we're mostly going to be saving it for Cipher. We want our smug cat girl. Alright, up the stairs we go. Super Mario 64. Into the tunnel of light. Fuck's sake, so close. There we go.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
You have? Good for you, girl. We are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
This might be... Guys, I got a bad feeling about this. Didn't Castor and Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
Just give it a shot. You could probably carry Castor. She's the smallest of us.
But I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like this is your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Alright. Ask Mem to use Ornyx's prayer. Do it, Mem.
Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it.
Go, Mem.
Just leave it to me.
What am I doing? Oh, whoa.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The
They very
miracle's
much
range is
are.
limited. Please come a little
Oh, this is
closer.
cool. I like the shot. Twin Moon's Embrace.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
You're the most competent priest
The
ever.
alchemical matrix should be behind this
You know,
door.
despite being small and, like, I'm not sure if you'd be able to carry everything.
Is that?
It's Tiny Treeby.
There are so many of you.
It's the ghost of Trian.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy.
Almighty, you got fucking violated with that nickname, dude. Little D. It's little Gray, little Cass, little pink puppy, and also tiny dick. I thought she, yeah, she is dead, but this is her ghost. Considering Mighty is like temporarily dead while he fights the pink tide, or black tide, the pink tide. Dead?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just
Yeah.
like the other departed
How did you not
spirits
think
we've
it would?
encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
She did.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian
I'm over here
believes that little Cass
for the
would
fact that we
eventually
can agree on
return
what
to the
kind of
Nether
animal.
Realm.
Yeah, is she a fox? Is she
So,
like
Trian has been
a
standing here,
puppy? Is
spot
I
closest
do
to
not
the
see
wall
that
of
at
the
all.
wedding and waiting for little
Maybe her
Cass.
face? I don't. Rabbit, fox.
Oh,
I don't know.
it must have been.
Oh
very
no!
tough
I
for
dropped my
you.
plush that I was holding.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether Realm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little
This feels like in
Cass,
Sims,
don't
right?
worry.
Like, you know when one of your Sims dies and they come back as like a colored ghost? This feels like we're just like,
Finished it.
oh, that's
This
adorable.
is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death,
That's so
our
adorable.
thoughts are still connected.
I was about to make a joke, but my heart just melted immediately
Trian
upon
spent
seeing this.
a lot of time drawing this. Trian
Wait a
hopes
sec, where the
that
fuck am
little
I?
Cass it-
Where's Stell? Am I not on it? Am I underneath
Seriously?
me? Oh, I am, okay.
A wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is
God, that's fucking heart-wrenching, dude.
our
What the
flame
hell?
chase journey.
Little Cass,
I think Cipher would be insulted by her drawing, but still.
Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Like the death of a
It's the
friend.
first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography.
And
The
almost
first time I
killing
had dinner with
Don
someone
Hung
else.
and Stell.
The first time I went to the market to buy the
We
Chimera doll
when I
I'd
look back
wanted
on all the
for a
times I
very
nearly
long
murdered
time
people, I
and
like to
hugged
say,
it to sleep.
we had fun.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth.
And Axe being here is kind of wild considering he just betrayed us, but still.
With the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though
That
the
is true,
scales of
though.
my life had
We're probably her
shrunk from
first ever
centuries
actual
and
friends.
decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
That's a pretty March-coded thing to say, Castris. Do you have anything to say? And shall we take one now? Before, you know... I don't know, Cass. You're giving a little bit of death flags, so...
likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
And clearly, characters dying is not off the fucking table for this quest, so...
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
Are you
This
sure?
drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
I would comment on characters dying, but... Uh-oh.
Little Cass.
Uh-oh.
Wild. Treevee, Trina, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Just hard cuts to, like, all of us
remember
being
you
killed,
once said
like...
that fate is not the
Never mind, I
flowers that
almost
bloom
spoiled
at the
something
end
else.
of the road,
I just thought about
where
how
people
wild the
tread
contrast is
beyond the gate.
when you eventually play Wolf. Because you seem to mostly play anime type games instead of still going for
to
number
reach
2.
the end.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's mostly a taste thing.
for bringing me the final key.
Because I'm a big old weeb.
Gee. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Me, the entire quest.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Mrs. Do not fucking call me Mrs. Young Lady.
Amazing! Then
I'm
keep
24.
smiling and carry on
Don't put me in the
bravely.
fucking... Don't put me in the fucking bingo hall just yet.
Little Grace,
Alright?
everyone, see you tomorrow!
She's really happy to be dead, my god. The blinding smile Tribu's golden form disappears.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place.
Maximum aura points.
The stream of souls. If I go any further,
Sorry, I had to. They left me too open. I had to jump on that.
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus,
Sure.
will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
What's her duty?
I
Haha, you said duty.
have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
Yeah, sure, dude.
There
It's
is
gonna go from bang 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 guns
one
bang
more
metal music metal
thing
music gore.
you should know, Lord Mighty.
Has there been any game in that? I guess Stellar Blade, but also that still has like Pretty Woman
Professor Anaxa
flinging
may
around.
have
I don't know.
deduced the principles behind the Era Nova.
Because there have been games in that vein
You
that have
and
been
I
weirder that I've played. I think 5 Dates is a
Maybe
very weird one compared to what I usually play.
by strife
So that was an
and
FMV
death.
game.
In the next
That was a
cycle,
fun stream though, I enjoyed it.
becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the
But
world.
Cypher is listening in. Eavesdropper!
I see.
What the fuck are you guys talking about over there?
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts
Sadly, still
on
pretty
futile
anime, so yeah.
matters.
It's gonna be a bit of yeah.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp
That was like a year
comes,
ago too that I put Stellar Blade on the channel, but it was fun.
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I never ended up getting the full game though.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
I mean, it was €70 at launch, so.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
That's me.
This must be the
Tell us to
alchemical
die,
matrix
girl.
the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios's earth, Kethali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind.
Girl, why are you following me?
In that case, seamstress,
Chill,
I
Cipher.
suppose
I
no
don't
longer
want
need
you.
to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
I don't know. I kind of like my elf ears.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
It was you and Polixia.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
What's our sister's Thanatos?
Regret over
Oh,
my
no
death.
wonder.
So she used the Titan's authority to reforge
And she's
my
the
soul.
hand of death, because, you know,
Yet,
she can touch people and they
It
die.
also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became
She's the Hermit
already fell at
Arcana.
the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
Mem, where did you
That's
learn that
right.
word?
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
So Anaxa needs to come and help us here.
Alchemist speaks the truth. Does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times on the way here. That's
No,
what you mean.
Not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish.
Yeah, they were all pretty accepting of it when you were just like, by the way, you're dead, bye.
All because they wanted to give me a new life.
In comparison to all those people, remember, we had to go around to all the people whose relatives died at the Grove, and we had to go, by the way, your girlfriend died or whatever, and they had to go like, oh, okay. By the way, your granddaughter died. Oh, I'm gonna go cry. By the way, your dad died. Oh. That old man, stubborn as a mule. I remember him. I remember him specifically.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true
That's just what
outcome
happens
can
on this
only
bitch
be
of an
known
earth.
once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
True, that is literally an actual picture of her life. Alright, let me just fix up the audio real quick. Alright, here we are. Wait, are we at the end of the road here? Huh, I guess we are. Oh, there's so much, like, treasure to look for here.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Let the flames begin.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrified.
Small Doodoo and Sparkle are on rerun for the rest of the Honkai Book patch. Seems their banner started today. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Although granted, I could have seen sworn a few days ago I seen like Small Doodoo. Or at least their equipment banner was going.
I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
I kind of want to save for Sushang though.
Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
At least in the Hyperion Lounge, they'll tell us what kind of type she is. If that's not public information already.
The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
Sushang was the bio. Okay, thank God. I'm actually running low on like bios that I use a lot. All mine are mech or something. Like both Telema and Vita are mech, I'm pretty sure. Why Telema is mech is beyond me, but whatever.
At the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead.
First bio of part 2. Seems that way.
I understand that you chose to remain.
It's kind of why I need her now, because we at least have now a bio that goes with the astral ops, so.
But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin.
All right, girl.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
I can't tell if that's a mermaid or what that is there.
I suppose that's a bit
I'm very
hard to
confused about the picture of the girl coming out of the thing.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child.
Forgot to mention,
But
I told all my friends
there is
who
no
are into
clear
YouTubing that you're going to be
answer
playing
to
Wolf soon,
it.
and they want to watch that stream whenever it happens. Ooh, goddamn. Yeah, I'll let you know anyway.
All things evenally fade
Oh,
to
it's
dust.
an Egyptian theme. That is Egyptian, isn't it?
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't.
I don't know. I feel like Egyptian and Greek themes are pretty different. I mean, I guess they have maybe some overlap with Alexander the Great. Wait, no, he's Roman. I don't know.
The one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. However,
They have plenty of. Do they actually? I didn't know that.
Inspiration in
Maybe they had.
these
I mean, like.
Would you
I guess they're
like
only
to
an ocean
hear
apart from each,
my
or like a sea apart
thoughts,
from each other.
Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my
Alexander
mind
was
on how to
Macedonian,
handle the authority
which might as well
and
be Greek.
core flame
I
of
see.
death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys
A lot of
and
trade happened.
epics cannot truly
Wow.
resonate with us.
I guess they would have existed around the same time anyway.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
A blessing. From death.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or
And they want to
purpose,
return to those days.
waiting for something
Wow.
to happen.
Council of Elders. What a boring thing you want.
Chose to
Probably
embrace
attempts to
death,
ask
not
for
out of
DC when it happens
fascination
too, like me
with
helping
its
you out and stuff
cruel
also.
and fearsome side.
We'll see. I'll let you know
But
when I
instead
get everything up and
became
running with that anyway.
fixated and
Because I probably will
obsessed
need help.
with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways.
I mean, I've never
And
played
also the
those kind of
original
games
spark
before, so
that ignited the
help will
passion
probably
of
be a necessary thing that I need to inject into my fucking veins because I'm gonna be lost
to
otherwise.
deprive the world of death. Then be prepared to witness it return
Maybe bring on Curry too.
to a
Yeah,
state of stagnation.
make it a collab. Why not?
I understand, Lady Amunet.
And she knows more about Wolfenstein, I
Our
believe, than I
limited
do.
lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
I'm bragging, but I have no.
If
Guess
the
I
world
cleared the
was
Abyss with no
bereft of
guidance,
death,
scored first place in my group.
then the Queen of
Hell
Sixia
yeah.
wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this
That kind of bragging is totally acceptable here, because that's
You
awesome.
wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia,
I think it's like the second
and
time I've done it.
Aglaya
Like
would
2-3
never
years
have
playing
invited me to join the flame chase journey.
Radiotus. Oh,
None of
shit.
these stories would ever have
Well
happened.
done. That's pretty. That's
I
pretty epic. It's
would
pretty
never have lived.
pretty
let
dope. I don't
alone
think I've
happiness.
been able to do anything close to that, so.
Thank you, Mother.
You're hugging a ghost child.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things.
Here comes the ritual.
I call upon thee,
Ancient solar of the
stretched-out
elements.
dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
It's the egg.
As above,
Maybe that's what we've seen in her trailer.
so below. This is the greatest power of
Oh my
all
god.
powers. Unstoppable in this world.
That is impressive. Holy shit. No part 2 of Alex except for Sparkle.
Great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Alright. It's the dragon. It's Dragon Boss. Alright. Upon return. Okay.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
We'll
Will
see.
you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Oh god, okay. This might not be the best team for this. Huohuo might have been better. None of these have any ice weaknesses. That's not good. Thankfully this boss does feel a bit like a castress check, but...
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see ya.
I shall remember.
Nice, like my friends.
Please heal us, Gallagher.
Indulge yourself.
Okay, just keep piling it on. Jesus Christ. Well, that went well.
Unite our goals.
This is such a castress check, I'm crying.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Alright, phase 2, we already got this going. Oh, the... She's saying sister! She's in there, guys. Guys, she's in there.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
How's this taste?
Please cherish this Vtuber.
She's already powered up. I guess we'll just hit them with
Dream
this.
vanished.
Alright, we might even hopefully do well here. That'll be my solution when we get to this part. Yeah. I mean, imaginary. There's an imaginary weakness, I believe, right? I think. I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Alright.
May death protect us.
Okay. Imaginary. And he gets more powered up when losing health. Okay. Her Gerch. I thought you were on about heard of for a sec. And I was like, oh, I should have sent heard in, but no, there's no ice weakness.
As you wish.
I'm stupid.
Root here.
Come on.
Don't turn back to the Netherrealm.
Well, we crushed that boss fight. I don't know if that's the last time we'll be fighting her, but
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
oh,
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I think the herd does a solid bit of true damage. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, true. Granted on that.
Do you remember me?
My avatar didn't do
I'm the
terrible
girl you
there.
once carried
And she was
across the
ice.
Sea of Souls.
Um,
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken
but we had
fragments
super
of my
break and
past.
we had like super break damage and true damage on our side, so we were fine.
I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted.
I know you didn't want to be alive.
But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you
The
did in
nether,
past.
flint and steel. I'm sorry.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
True damage might be coming from my troubles are buffing her, but I'm not sure. Okay. That would make sense, because that's where a lot of true damage comes from. Like, Mem gives, like, you a buff that increases your true damage. We won't have to get into an egg, right? Why did Mem just get angry when I said that?
Looks scary, but as long
What? What's happening? Yeah, what's happening?
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for. I'm done for.
Are you?
Is my death happening?
What's wrong with her?
It's happening.
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Running troubles are hard at Ling Shot.
Stay here
I
and
really
keep
need to get
close
Ling Shot.
watch until
Jesus
I
Christ.
return.
She just seems like a
Alright?
better Gallagher. Swapping between Acheron, Mighty, and Fei Shao is needed. That's a pretty good selection there.
Go on, Cass. Make
Fei
sure
Shao,
to
I
save
mean,
yourself
actually
any
might be
regrets.
pretty decent for this boss. If you don't have Cass. Take your time. I can still hold out.
It's a deal then.
I'm very looking past polls.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear. What is this? Venture not into the vast sea. What the fuck is that?
After all that, you
What?
still ended up back here.
Who are you? Oh, she's like, wake up. It's 2009. It's 2010.
True. The Nether Realm really is a sea of flowers.
So I'm trembling now. I have to win a
Yes.
50-50 for Castris.
Just like the flower
Yeah.
fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plexia?
No, I'm fucking Daniel Radcliffe. What do you think I am?
You remember me?
Capture you, set you free?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before.
Good luck on your
during
50-50 though,
experiment.
because ugh. But hey, at least if you fail, you might get a sealer. And then you can send her to me
Thanatos, then.
via snail mail.
It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here.
Is that
to
the Ruby
reforge
Moon?
The order of life and death in Amphorius.
I couldn't take it, couldn't stand another minute. Pew!
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever
really
she
isn't
didn't want
such a
to
problem for
say
Sela.
what was on her mind,
We have Sela.
she would
Here.
avoid eye contact.
We're not looking for copies.
and look off
I am!
into the distance,
Imagine if you could trade characters.
just like what you
That would be such a
are doing
dangerous thing, because people would be selling them like hotcakes. Like fucking
tell
Raymond
me
in Animal Crossing all
about
over
the last
again.
Era Nova. What did you do, Plexia?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl?
now. Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time
Find a
ago.
woman and I control it. Very true.
Your pair
Nintendo
were
certainly
blended
couldn't
twins.
back with fucking Raymond.
As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hand.
I really look like these two's like fucking emo sister or
That
something.
trial
My god.
was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
This is a gorgeous set piece as well for this cutscene.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who
who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the
So people
Netherrealm
reincarnate in
and
this
returned to the
universe.
mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
So wait, which of them was the one that like dooms people to fucking jack-o'-lantern around the world? Which is the one that like, oh yeah, you'll reincarnate now.
Was the curse I forced upon you.
Then
I think Castros has been reincarnating people. Cause do you remember?
Half of Thanatos
Do you remember the animated short?
I shoulder the fate of defying death.
Where the old lady is implied to come back as the deer. It's not for the deer, technically. Sorry. Yeah. Well, the Video Hadara get reborn, like as new people.
Cycle of life and death.
And I guess they get held accountable for their past lives' crimes.
And we're left stranded.
Which I don't know the logistics of that. I don't know if that's the nicest moral quandary for them to operate on, but whatever.
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Still a type of reincarnation.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and
I'm actually very impressed that they gave her like an animation.
Loneliness.
Like of her wheels turning.
fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
What a beautiful shot, though,
We
Jesus.
walked different paths.
I think like everything like aesthetically about Castros is so pretty.
I had a hope.
We have an entirely new concept.
Maybe you could at least have a good life in this.
I guess that's a form of reincarnation too.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's another chance, I guess.
I forced the
Whether
authority
they know it or
of
not.
granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset.
But now I am found
But I realized
in Jesus
recently
Christ.
that if it weren't for your blessing,
Like Sonic the Hedgehog. I think I made the exact same joke in the last
source
stream.
of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with
I'm
my
surprised they
missing
said
half.
I was once lost like
And we wouldn't
twice
be
in the same
discussing our
quest though.
past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that
Mechanic
bloom
Gun Girl
from
Z
blood
gets even
and
more
tears.
solid mechanic Gun Girl Z.
That's why
Its own world,
Thanatos
but it's part of
cannot
some
create living
multiverse.
beings at will.
More deeply
Nor
cyclical
can the
than
hand of
anything
shadow
else, right?
determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
Yes! Fuck you!
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution.
It's kind of, I don't know if this little boy should be here with us. This was a bit personal, Mr. Moomin.
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries.
He's just standing there like, awkward.
Are denied by this
Well, that just happened.
I always hoped I would see you.
Do you ever have like a fight break out between people and someone unironically goes like, well, that just happened?
I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
When you see it happen, it's like hard as fuck not to just burst out laughing. Like, oh my god. Especially if it's like a serious argument or something.
You might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia?
I'm also noticing that Cass is like way paler than her sister here.
You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore.
Girlie, get outside more.
It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back
to me.
The cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos.
Wait, so she's gonna sacrifice herself with her sister just so my dinky ass can live? What? Cass, I don't know about that, girl.
Let's tend the field together.
I don't know if my life means more than yours. Sidemore said, the VTuber. Hey, excuse me. I actually get outside quite a lot. On days I'm not streaming.
What do you think, Polixia?
I do not blame you for assuming, though.
One last step.
If they kill Castries, I will be fucking... I mean, it's Honkai, so there's like...
The dead will sprout again from the remains. And be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy.
The prophecy, fucking yeah, the prophecy was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna die, but someone else will live because of you.
As the Christless heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before.
Honkai game, tracing ER. I'm terrified right now.
That time. The ones undergoing the
everybody can die.
Are prepared.
You've made up your mind.
Yes. As dictated by fate.
I wish there was like a Oh, that's right. I think there is an Eden allegory character.
Complete your trial in this life.
I think they showed her off at some point.
And light the
one of my friends showed me a picture that like of a character that is from afar, but you can tell like they have long brown hair,
I know you'll be able
just
to
like
give
Eden
this
does.
wasteland its first breath of life.
Alicia has her girlfriend.
Like a raven butterfly.
I always see fan art of the two of them, and they're cute.
Perching.
I don't know jack shit about Eden. I just know like, oh, she's the like Alicia and her are probably fucking or something. I don't know.
After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Either they're still to come, or the main form of Treaty was it.
Once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Maybe. I don't know.
Thank you. Just one last thing.
She's gonna stay in the Netherrealm. So she's not gonna die, she's just gonna do a Mighty and kind of just like stay. Well, the thing is, Mighty's at least in the same realm, the same plane of existence.
Of course. What is it?
Please, Don't forget me.
I promise you.
Aww.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
What's the hell is Simone?
I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck you, Xiaoji. Twice in this fucking quest, I swear to God. Ugh.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Ugh. They're not happy one at all. Cass doesn't have a
This
direct flame
farce is
chaser
over,
parallel.
Your soul
They're
will be
closest to
placed
actual
on the
Cass.
scales
Yeah,
of life
I don't
and
know.
death.
I think she doesn't even go to this school. I think she just showed up.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds?
And I know
holding you
Fuhua is
back
probably not going to
again?
be one of them, even though I'm pretty sure she's a flame chaser. I could be wrong about that.
I simply find them too noisy.
And we know
to conceive
the
fools
Fuhua
like
counterpart
them
is going
would
to
be
be
an
in the
utter waste of
Xianzhou.
my time.
Such harsh words.
Yeah.
As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I mean, it's you know, I'm an elder sibling. Stories like that. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh, they get.
I did not
They hit me
expect
in the
that
heart.
from
They hit.
you.
Ugh.
Are you not going to refute me?
Certain things when you're an older sister.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least,
I mean,
better than a stowaway like you.
obviously that's never happened to me, but you know,
Men whose ends are nigh have
you
but
tend to see your
kind
stuff in
words.
stuff like that sometimes.
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Thank you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Yes.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And
Also, for some reason, I feel like a fan favorite character has just been removed from the story to hug her sister forever
This off any longer.
in a beautiful
Do you
embrace.
recall where we stopped the last
Wow, that bit died. I got too emotional in the middle of it. That's never happened to me before. Never have I had to abandon a bit because I started
The
crying.
demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Don't expect that to happen often.
Remember what
Who is the flame chaser? Saw her fight side by side with Kevin. That's true. But I also saw her fight
their
Kevin, so I was like
destined
kind of
ends
confused.
one
And
by
between her and
one, they
Mobius,
left
there's
this world.
that. I hope we
Only
get
the
a
twins
Mobius
who are fated to succeed.
allegory. That would be cool.
Unfortunately,
Because I love
while their
Mobius.
journey is
Her outfit
consistent
is so
with
cunty.
ours, you and
Like,
Calypso,
her hips are just like
as well as
popping.
Nikito
I'm like,
and Naias,
girl.
act as supporting
Like, I need to
members.
cosplay her.
I can only come up with
But
a rough
I
sketch
checked the
for my
cosplay and it's like fucking
victims.
€300 and I'm like, god damn it.
For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
I feel like
The
they died.
Casterus was truly sent from the
Or maybe this
past
mad
to the
scientist
present
shtick is
for the
in
Titan's
Axis, so.
self-serving reasons.
A trans mask Mobius, let's go! Maybe that's it. Nah, he's probably.
no doubt
Fuck's his name? Soros? Fuck's his name? Socks?
If the twins of death can
The fuck's
bridge
his
two
name?
cycles
There's
to reunite
what's
the
his
shores of
counterpart
the Sea
in
of Souls,
Impact called? I can't remember.
then my hypothesis
Louis
will
Salmon's
no longer be
obviously
just a
have his-
hypothesis.
Yeah.
And you too will get the answer to your question.
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering, is she like a May parallel? Because they feel pretty similar, but she doesn't know Phanon.
If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
More May, but small bits in there.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
Excuse me, I have gumption.
I,
You bitch! And then she slaps
am
him.
destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words.
Yeah, it's just our characters,
one
just like bits and
final
pieces
lesson.
of Gungro's Eat. Yeah, it's like they have pieces. Then there's Phanon, who just straight up is Kevin. Except Kevin, if like pre-trauma. Back when he was like, ha ha ha, I'm just a happy-go-lucky guy. And then you see him in the game and he's like, oh, I'm going to kill Kiana if you don't do this for me, May. And she's like, okay. It's like, okay. It's like, my man has seen 50,000 years of trauma and death.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Before this final debate happens, y'all, I'm thirsty as fuck, so I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just cut to the waiting screen, but I'll be back in like a minute. Just wait for me.
Makeup. There's eyeshadow and the blusher, a fab mirror, and 2 great brushes to apply your makeup. Valley Callie, the cutest shoes. Oh yeah, you can play with us. We are so cool. Oh yeah. Get Lely Kelly shoes, the only ones with the amazing makeup mobile. Oh yeah.
The Burger King Big Kids Meal. It has more of the great tasting food your kids love. Not to mention a little something else your kids may enjoy.
Pokemon.
Now inside every Burger King Big Kids meal you buy, your kids not only get more of the great tasting food they love, they get Pokemon toys and limited edition trading cards from Pokemon the first movie. Pokemon in the Burger King Big Kids meal. Come and catch them all.
All right. You must now pass the obstacle course. Survive this, and you're on the front lines of keeping New Jersey safe.
Meet Paul Blart.
Sorry about the test, Dad.
I'm gonna get him next year. I am. Here we go. Pie. It just fills the cracks of the heart. Go away, pain.
He's always been dedicated.
Paul Blart, mall cop.
To protecting
We got a high roller.
the West Orange Pavilion Mall.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to issue a citation.
Can you validate this?
Sir, I'm warning you, sir.
Oh, sir.
Alright, I'm back. We have returned. Where am I? Okay, there's my audio. Awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed those ads. I got myself some Calypso, actually. I got myself, unironically, a Calypso. And I have a little bottle opener here, but I'm struggling to open it. Because it's a glass bottle, so... Oh, there we go. Perfect. I mean, not that different from the jump from Gone Girl Z to Honkai by Third. But I hear there's some notable differences in Sela, Wendy. Oh yeah, because Venti from Genshin is there. In case anyone's curious what flavor I'm drinking, it's pineapple peach limeade, and it's delicious. I love limeade a lot. I love most Calypso flavors, actually. They are the taste of the islands, after all.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Okay, that's stupid. Like, I was defending him earlier, but like, if we don't fight the Black Tide, y'all are gonna be eaten by a bunch of creatures. So, yeah, I don't know, girl.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Also, I forgot I added the Paul Blart trailer to my thing, to my waiting screen.
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an
God damn.
assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this
all
system for 1,000
And she's also like the
years.
easiest boss in
It
history
stands to
too.
reason that there is purpose in its
I remember I fought her
existence.
with like Vita, and it was like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya
God,
making
he's so
the
fucking
right
pretty.
decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
I'm so glad I got a plastic folder of him.
Nothing ever escapes you.
Well, I didn't get it. My girlfriend got
I
it for
didn't
my
spend
birthday for
all
me.
those years teaching you for nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure I said that by the way, but
Most people only take 4
they were
years
selling
to
plastic folders at the Crisis Airs in Japan, and my girlfriend actually managed to get one of Anaxa. I was gonna get one in Casterus, but they were all sold out, so she showed me them and all, and I was like, oh, Anaxa. Ice cream was a choice.
Do you have an answer to that question?
If Lally Kelly's copyright strikes me,
I don't.
by the way, fuck Lally Kelly, by the way. That ad traumatized so many British children. Because, I don't know why, that one ad, when you were a kid and you grew up in like the UK or Ireland, you could not escape that ad. It played like twice every ad break, no matter what channel. If you were watching like Jetix, which would play like Dragon Ball Z, like the Sonic show, like Sonic X, Yu-Gi-Oh, like shows like that were for like, they were for young boys, like mostly. They would have that on. It's like, who the fuck are you even advertising to? Young boys aren't gonna, in like the 2000s, aren't gonna be getting shoes like that. As dope as they were. Like, it was just everywhere. So that's why I included Lolly Kelly. The rest were just funnies. But yeah, Lolly Kelly, if you copyright strike me, I'm gonna make a Molotov cocktail. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna threaten a corporation on the fucking live stream.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
That was the Calypso speaking. I'm sorry.
Entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fighting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective.
Vtuber,
Ask yourself this
Vtuber
instead.
bombs
What
shoe
should
factory.
I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer.
Then why would I
Tell
think
it
about
to
it?
those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Wow, he actually just, actually fine on.
Who will you be voting for?
Ugh.
That'll
I would
depend on
never,
how well
whatever
you
comes after that, if you go like to someone, who will you be voting for? And they go like, heh. Run. Fucking run. Hello. Who art thou, military runner? Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. I guess I'm not voiced. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Ladies, Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Yes, usher me. Alright, this way please. Why was he not voiced? That was so weird.
Actually, don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. For your sake. I'm a little nervous. Thank you.
Alright, sell down.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
What, elders? Are they not citizens?
I present to you.
Every generation has its cursed ads.
Fine
Not that I remember
ladies, Elysia.
months from mine, mostly because we
Virtuous citizen
didn't have that
of
many.
Akima,
Really?
And the last speaker of the
That was one of my cursed ads. Along with the, what's that
Much
coming
obliged.
over the hill?
Lord
Is it a hex bug? That one.
Remember him. He's the penniless
If
lad
anyone
working for
from
Alaya.
Ireland or the UK remembers that line, let me know.
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I also wasn't much for TV, like ever. Fair.
Necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima,
I used to be super into watching
as
cable
you
as a
look
kid.
upon me, so
Used to
too
turn
do
on
I
the
see
rock
you.
channels all day, or
I see your
I'd watch
fear,
cartoons or Cartoon Network
misgivings,
or whatever.
your apprehension.
I'm playing
about
outside
the
until dark,
discord
spending most of my
between
time
the
online.
Chrysos heirs and the Council
Fair.
of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Aides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten.
Are we
by
getting
time.
Cyrene crumbs?
It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that
she
loved,
nurtured.
they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Huh.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also,
Jesus
I might live
Christ.
to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked
He is
her
kind of
life
eating
to
this
save
debate.
her
Also,
students,
the
but a
voice
burning
actor,
beam fell on her,
Joshua
crushing
Waters,
her.
eating as well.
And what of Livia?
I don't know if this is true, but I heard from someone that
She didn't.
he's somehow related
Piso
in
and
some
so
way,
many other
not
children.
by blood or anything, but to Dakota,
Childhood friends.
for me, who voices
They
on
were all
Eden's Garden,
swallowed by the black tide and
which
turned
I don't know how
into
true that is,
monsters.
but
They
I don't
kept
know.
saying the same thing.
It's pretty dope if true.
And over. Even
Very
up
nice to
until
know
the
I have a
final
vague
moment,
connection
I
to
finally steeled
voice
my
actor
heart
this
and
like
granted
on
them
this
eternal
game.
Peace with my sword. Why, fine? Are we the best of friends?
Wait, hang on, I missed that. Wait, so did they transform into monsters and then he had to kill them? He had to finish them off. Okay. I'm still not letting go of my he is the Flame Reaver. Or like some form of him as the Flame Reaver.
To its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed
He's able to
swordman,
preserve it in a way that
the
is
Flame
convincing
Reaper,
these people,
has
though.
likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death.
This is
and they
fucking
hunger
delicious,
for the
my
core
god.
flames of the gods.
Sorry, Phanon, I'm enjoying a cold beverage. I cracked open a cold one, and it's tasty.
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Fucking Dale Gribble over here. What was that?
Shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos
Ooh, good
heirs
rebuttal.
have stepped up and shielded
The guy's
Akuma
like,
from
I
calamity.
raised that boy.
With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
However, if you disagree with her, she will kill you, so
Council
don't
of
do that.
Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, I wouldn't have gone to the ad hominem there, Phanon, but
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that
it says Eden Regal from the crowd. Or an Eden Regal, like, sound alike.
Tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by
I wouldn't crash out on them like this on this Phanon, but my god.
to humanity.
These assholes! Like, this is going into leave Brittany alone territory. Like, girl, chill.
Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
My god, Phanon, chill. Like, girl.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast an unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This is unfair. Have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe our backseat have to end. So.
That was some crowd chatter, all right. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities from Akama throw pieces of pottery into the Dolem. I mean, you insulted them, bro.
On the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As all things should be.
This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Well, he doesn't want it, clearly.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring.
They're kind of setting it up like he's gonna, like, turncoat, and he's gonna be like, actually, I'm going to continue the flame chase journey. Place last vote. Alright, let's go do that. Yes, this is Anaxa. This is Anaxa right here. Don't mind me, I am the real Anaxa. I'm definitely not someone else.
You've done
Big
well, Finan.
doofy ass pot.
Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Pot.szs.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the
No.
interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
I still can't believe he has the same VA as Weiss. Alright, come on, Anaxa. What you gonna vote?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Fuck it, it's been 2 seconds,
Please,
bro.
do not
Chill.
forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
Mom.
Never interrupt me. Silence.
Rule number 3. Never come into my room. Their sign is up for a reason. What's going on? Are they possessed? How about no?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Fair, he does have a raw deal, Cersei's.
Oh, Cersei's. Or should I say Calypso. Accompany me on this final journey.
I like how she disappeared while I was
Let us
drinking my
journey to the
Calypso.
Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question.
I finished it, by the way.
And validate my
I
decision.
keep the glasses because they're very cool. Or the bottles, I guess.
We need only
I'm
to
one of those
follow the
people who
sound
collects her
of the tides.
glass bottles.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Has he?
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
That's a weird fucking...
I respect you immensely, sir.
It's a weird way to describe that.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
We'll keep that in mind.
Hi, Koi. Welcome to the stream.
Go now, child. Your lonely
We're with Anaxa, and Anaxa is voting.
And when you reach the end of
He's
this journey,
voting on whether the flame chase
may
journey
we
should
meet
continue or
again
not.
with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
I also just drank a Calypso. And I
May
almost
Cersei
threatened to
safeguard your thoughts.
bomb a children's shoe company. So that's what we do on the channel. Sorry to act one of them for you, since I gassed. I will say, it starts off a little rough in my opinion. But they fixed it. So you should have an easier time than I did.
I must be on my way now.
I'm 3.2. I've been enjoying a lot, I will say, like this quest, especially earlier on stream. I've cried twice. I have no idea what is happening right now.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Oh yeah, Curry actually, I don't know if I told you this yet, but Curry actually got me a folder of this boy here, a plastic folder from a Kunbini for my birthday.
I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
What's happening? What's he doing?
Professor.
Casteries!
You wanted.
What's happening? What?
Thank you, Casteris.
What?
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the flame chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, so he did. Wow, epic prank, man. He actually pranked these hoes.
The result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Me when someone kills me in Minecraft.
I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Me when someone kills me in Minecraft PvP when I wasn't ready.
Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd
So we kind of did
realize
a
that I never
to trick your enemies, you must first trick your friends kind of thing.
Factions,
Gonna continue. Yes, it seems so. It seems that they will.
They are jokes in my eyes.
Legally, they must continue it.
I've never once
The Senate or whatever this is have voted to, and I guess
I alone
Anaxa tricked them to get an audience with Finon to convince some of them to continue it. Because Finon clearly convinced some people if Anaxa was the last vote.
Decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Democracy. Wow, it's nice to have democracy in a
Seems
game.
not
And pretend
everyone
it still
is ready for the
exists.
assembly to end. Very well. Let me
Hey, I live in
entertain
Ireland, I
you
shouldn't be
for a little
bitching.
longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
And you're going to listen, right? You're not going to let the guy who's been in a massacre be ignored, right? Otherwise, you'd be an asshole if you didn't.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
What? Why is he
Tell me,
challenging the own thing he
who
voted
among
in?
you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of
A brave new world.
What is he getting at?
Not even for a second.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No?
Why her? Why are you picking on her?
Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just a fucking
Useless.
dude.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
He's trying to get you to commit to it.
Will you look at that?
Which you need to do.
Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
And then I will die, I think. Not sure what he's getting
Now
at.
listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every
Kefli sounds a bit like Kevin too,
with his
so.
complete, intact memories.
What?
The
Fuck you
core
on about, man?
flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Okay, you're getting into like cultish shit now in Axa. I don't know. This is very like, if you do what I say, you will be reincarnated.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that...
Is he like making shit up now, just for fun?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
It's ratting them out.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
I had no knowledge.
This is like a very
He did that on his
I
own.
am Spartacus
The Council of
kind of
Elders bears no
shit.
responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Yes.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Tavantin and the
Well, she's just gonna kill her because she doesn't like her. We know how Glaya is, dude.
Considering the circumstances,
Like, Castrus, get her! Go, Castrus! Dispatch! Kick her head off.
Wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Oh my god, not a drop of melanin in the city.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kainis of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
7 hours to investigate something. I don't know, that's roughly the length of this quest. That's not very long for a thorough investigation.
He has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
That was rather quiet. Let him die, let him die. Oh, there it is.
Professor.
He's gonna die anyway, so it's not like he cares. Is it 7 hours or 7 days? The way to phrase things. Before the 7th action hour. Oh, that means like before 7 o'clock, actually. That's roughly what it means. Because they said 15 action hours, and that's apparently how long it took fucking Anaxa to walk up the fucking stairs here. So maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It probably says something in a data bank about that, but I had to reinstall the game, remember, after 3.2, so all of my data bank progress got like, it was all like, this is, everything is new, and I'm like, okay, so I'm not sure what actually came in this update now. I'm not sure if they explain what an action hour is in there. Because I do read the data bank pretty regularly, so 15 dawn hours, which is 15 days. God, they are really chanting. 7 days, hours or days in their time. Oh, that's weird.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Okay, so she said a week, so she'll give a week for investigation. That's fair. I guess I just had it misunderstood. I thought Anaxa was given 15 hours to live. I have to tell lecture right now, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, enjoy your lecture. Well, however you enjoy your lecture. Let him die, let him die, let him shrivel up and die.
Of the people's voice. O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh, calculus sucks. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, murder! Where the fuck am I? A sea of flowers? What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Oh.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Since dawn hours, quite literally dawn, I assume 15 of those to be 15 dawns. That's very fair. I don't know why I didn't assume that as well. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done!
You're still as energetic as always.
You're still as much of a fucking Egypt
You know,
as before.
Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being.
Some of these dialogue options are something
growth in
else.
this serene haven.
I love them. I missed these in 3.1's dialogue options were fucking dog shit. I'm so glad these ones are back.
These flowers
3.0 had okay ones. I liked the one where it's like, oh my god, Don Hun can jump.
To the sky with mist and tides.
But in 3.2 they really upped them. I will say 3.2 has very much like gotten me more into
Every soul
Amphorius.
undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once let the souls
It's alright, here at your fingertips.
but
You got one searching
I
on
shall
the
open the gate
internet.
of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do
Troubles will be taking
everything
the
in
core
my
flame.
power
I did
for
not
the
expect
flame
this
chase
one.
journey.
I thought it would be like Kefali's one or something.
And for your life, the only life I can
I didn't
save.
expect it to be Castrus's one. I'll do my best for you, Castrus.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here.
What? The express is right here. What is happening? What? What's happening? Are these our memories? I was like, what, March? And then there was silence, so I assumed Don Hung was talking. Oh, one day our paths will cross again. Oh.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
I wasn't there for this, though. I didn't get in the
That's
bath, you
right.
freaks.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Was this the land of the dead's temptations and leave the nether realm? Are these their temptations?
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
We shall. Almost there. What? Oh, finally. Oh yeah, this one from the last, at the end of the last patch. Thank you, Castrus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Expected Trailblazer will be taking a core flame. Oh yeah, wait, I already read that. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. so many choices. What? Why is Acheron here? What's happening? Is Acheron not voiced, or what is happening? Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What? Huh? Why did Acheron appear? What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices? What are these? What is happening?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
That's not me! Totally! One of VA's friends said that she recorded the voice lines, but apparently it wasn't soon enough for the recording to make it into the patch. Oh yeah. Well, they'll be there next patch, so I'll have to watch them there. Thanks for the heads up. So I guess Acheron must have said that. But I guess they were just like, oh, Allegra, can you have these in tomorrow? Thanks. And she's like, what? Don't worry, girl. I've been there. I've been like, directors can be, they can do that. They can just drop some on you. It's like, by the way, I need these tomorrow. Bye. I'm gonna be mad at you if you don't immediately send them to me. And I'm gonna throw a bitch fit if you don't. Because I have lots of free time, and I think everyone else does too. I'm sure it's not like that here, but you know. It's what it's like sometimes.
Take my hand.
Oh.
Go home.
Take her little hand. It's like taking a pinky. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, mortal realm. Yeah, goodbye, Netherrealm. I'm no longer dead. So that was 100%. Let the trailblazing continue. That was 100% Cyrene talking to us, right? Like 100%, right? And that was Acheron, aka May, who showed up, right? Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact. And that was Cyrene, you know, Elysia, like, right? Like, that was totally Elysia. That was 100% Elysia, right? And then Mem showing up. Yeah. 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 Where'd the dragon go? I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
I mean, long ago? What do you mean by that, girl?
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous.
I'm so interested in what Acheron meant by the red text. She was like, by the way, this means something, bye. And it's like, wait, girl, what? Get the fuck back here.
That nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally
My impression is that Akron, she just kind of,
that is as beautiful as
she
it
just does that kind of
deserves.
thing just because. Just
The
because.
wish I once
Akron.
sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new
It
world,
was so random of her to just
every
show up.
blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount
I was glad to see her again though. Like,
of this very
she's Mei Senpai. She needs to come back more than just Penacony, you know?
every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold.
Dragon.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Aw, she finally had her hug.
For fulfilling this wish of mine.
God.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the land of
It kind of
sorrows.
starts to show up on these border of death moments.
But with
Yeah.
this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Oh, she's riding on a dragon.
This embrace may be
Dragon.
brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
I have a feeling casters will see Akron since I think they're both heading to the same place. I forgot. Yeah, me too. I don't know exactly what she said, but I know what you're on about.
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave
Sure.
everything in search of truth.
I love how like
And it
he's like,
culminated
no one,
in this
you,
very
no one call me an exa. If anyone steal it, I'm gonna be really cross.
Performed as I
But like,
expected.
his fucking nameplate
did
here
not
is just says an
hesitate when you saw
axa.
the chance to attain power.
Land of Sorrows, parallel to Land of
as if
Shadows.
Crave power, like a
The
fly craves
Valley
more.
of the Shadow of the Death.
Those are your words, not mine.
The Gangsta's Paradise.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
I like how an
You're no
axa
different
actually,
from my current
his eye that is covered up is the same eye that I'm like
That's
mostly
true.
blind in. So
I've long since
yeah.
burned to ash.
I don't know if
from
I ever
the past
told people out on
1,000
stream, but
years.
yeah, one of my eyes I'm
Only he
75%
is
blind in.
capable of unleashing a
Yippee,
raging
yeah.
fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame?
Cause baby, now we got bad blood.
Please do.
Shokok's Realm of Swords. At least according to fate. I think they tried to base it off the actual legends.
To persist with
Yeah, I
your
see.
soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position,
And I must
as the
say,
prophecy
my
leader,
reasons are quite
I
naughty.
must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Feinen.
Yes.
He's an issue.
He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people.
I think she's self-aware enough, I guess.
I can confidently say
yeah,
he is
I guess they are going to make it into part of her character.
Only he is capable of
That's such a Honkai style thing, though. You'll be like, in one patch, you'll be like, what the fuck is this? And then the next patch, you'll be like, oh, okay, I see why they did that.
By my estimates, his horribly elaborate
Literally the fucking Treeby flashback. Where we were, like, killing enemies.
Congratulations,
Despite the fact that we were just a mimetic entity or whatever.
We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that
That's the very nature of storytelling. I
I
guess so.
What I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Hi. We watched Castris die.
Hero reborn from the ashes.
I'm physical now.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Okay, submit core flame. Let's do that. Oh my god, guys, Castris is back. She's back. She's real.
I'm gladdened. But
I'm gladdened.
I don't see
No, you're a Glaya, but where?
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Damn it. Daniel. She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
That comment doesn't make sense, thank you. Yeah, I was like,
Dreamin',
what do you mean by Dan?
please recite the prophecy for us.
Daniel.
Trailblazer.
Back
Please
at it
surrender
again
that
with the
scalding cool flame for us as well.
YouTube community moderation.
You are the only life she ever saved. by
Just
her own
replace
hand.
whatever you're going to say with
Her
Jimmy.
1,000
Or
years
Jimbo,
on
I
this
mean.
earth.
But we'll do what we did in the
But there is
first
no one
stream
who's
with
more
Automaton
qualified for
Jimbo.
this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Alright, are you guys ready?
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching.
I was gonna say, I swear to
Today,
freaking God if Dan
we
isn't
bring you a
voiced.
soul
He's
laid
not.
bare.
I'm pretty sure in the first
The hand
part of the
of
quest,
shadow,
he wasn't
Thanatos,
voiced.
remembered their name from
And
the
also we
past,
seen like a flashback of him and March
daylight
in the
they came,
Nether Realm.
and to their
And
fragrant dwelling
also
they
it was just,
returned,
March was like,
to walk
hey,
now
come over here.
no
And then
more
like
reigns.
Dawn was just like,
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal
listen, just because
kind.
I'm Irish, you don't need to keep calling me a
She
traveler
is
over
the
and over again.
everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in
Like, you
her
got something to say
good
about the traveling
name,
community? Like, what are you trying to say here?
O majesty of the 12 Titans,
I
pillars of the world,
a part of me is starting to forget what
we
Nicholas
seek your
sounds like.
divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our
I hope the
bodies
company
with
allows
blood
him
of
to record
gold,
again soon.
till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer
If it
from
is
beyond
indeed
the sky,
strike related.
and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris. Aw. Alright, let's say goodbye to Castris. Bye, Castris. We'll always remember thee. There we go. She's still alive.
A constellation for death.
But, you know, we had to give her core flame
and
over.
death, to be more precise.
There we go. Now we only have 3 core flames left, right? Is that Castrus?
No, it's only a divine echo.
Is Lapis Lazuli playing Monopoly Plus? Got the Steam notification there just for a sec. Exactly. So, okay, back. Good luck talking to face to face though, together. She's trying to speak to me in another language. I don't understand her. There he is, I'm in pain.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans.
Oh, is this like a Pulp Fiction thing where they're not going to reveal what she said?
No. The Titan. They said,
oh, never mind.
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
I love how Steam just rats on you no matter what you play.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn.
I'm the other pullable character. I suppose I should do something.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws.
It's punishment time!
From creating a new world.
You never change.
Where's Monokuma at?
I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Why be... Because, Phanon, why be a king when you can be a god? You never heard Watch the Throne? Well, I guess it's a rough listen nowadays, but, you know.
Memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Me neither, I'm gonna be totally honest, Phanon, but it's okay.
Forged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
I was gonna close to making a joke from Wolfenstein 2. That's actually a pretty huge spoiler.
My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course,
thank you for
only applies to us.
not.
So, what are we when it comes
Can you
to
imagine if that's how I
regular
get spoiled? A joke.
The very essence of the world.
Actually, that's how my sister spoiled me in Persona 5.
Invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
What is my man yapping about?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
That's a good way to look at
Just
it.
as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is.
Your public perception is what you will be once you're gone.
One must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
My game theory. I will make sure your Five Nights at Freddy's
I'll lead everyone to our reunion.
apocalypse theory is okay.
Good.
Thank you.
That is all I have to say.
Especially with the purple man being allegory for Jesus Christ or something. I don't know. I've never watched the Five Nights at Freddy's theory video. This bit is coming out of nowhere.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him the same.
Are you satisfied?
Game over.
Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Oh, that was his trial.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
I was always mean.
I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
It's weird how they never had us actually play as Anaxa though, right? Or did they? Maybe I'm... Oh no, they did while we were running around the Sky Haven or whatever the fuck it was.
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh, what's happening?
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of
She's a lot taller than I thought.
the world with your soul.
Oh, he's pulling the core flame out of them.
The objective is complete. That is all.
Game over. Yeah, actual game over. And Axa just died right in front of us.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
What's happening?
Was March 7th also
Oh, Himiko's probably still not voice. Hang
when
on.
she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear there's a species of fish on that word, Von Wack, that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my
I'll speak
innocence.
of the mind is making the world or something. Makes my brain hurt. Basically, like, I guess the world runs on memories. And if you don't... I guess if no one has any memories of you, it's basically like you don't exist. How critical thinking hurts, yeah.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone, just to uncover the secrets, is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Well, now we are in the Garden's internal conflicts. So, remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Just this really, like, very Austin way of talking, and she's like, they are pretty much the pinky finger. Like, could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
It's sort of like the people of Amphorius or whatever hijacking March's memories or something. I don't think they are. What I think is happening is Amphorius itself is hijacking her memories. Because, you know, she has a connection to Cyrene. What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
What? What does that mean?
How interesting.
Oh, we're back to Herta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
So, I guess Fuli created another emanator during that conversation. Very, very intriguing. Huh. I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. I think I know.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Sorry, we've been standing here for like 2 months.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned
I have no idea what is going on right now.
Not only does this person know what
Basically, an emanator is just basically someone who is all-powerful and has the powers of an Aeon.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside,
Or unless she's experiencing a delayed reaction to us being given the gaze of Fuli, which happened back in the first patch.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Wow, Sunday, you didn't need to fucking roast her.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Welt shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. With the Herta! She's about to shotgun a beer with that kind of a name.
Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Okay. Go mirrors.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the
Also, this is why I can't get into these games, because the story makes no sense to someone who's never played it. That's fair. There is a lot of lore you need to keep up with. To be fair, like, this game is like one of my special interests, and just, you know, I've been playing it from before I was a streamer, so almost 2 years, so it is what it is.
This time, raise the power to the maximum.
Let's turn
Don't
this into
be
a
stingy.
wine festival. No, that's fair.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, You're in charge of generating the data.
I won't fail a mission, Madam Herta.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Why is this one horny?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
I'm gonna throw so many words at you that you have like no zero meaning to me at a rapid rate.
As you wish.
I'm the fourth mirror.
The fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from Bourne's death?
This Herta is a narcissist. That's fair. I mean, that's why she gave them all her voice, right? Where's the first mirror? Okay. Alright.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
I love this fucking dream team here.
Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3.
I do like how these games look. Yeah, I think this game looks gorgeous.
Warp activated.
You should see it in HDR on a TV too.
Oh.
It's very pretty.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the
It's like
entrance
cell
to
shading, so that's why I like it
Amphorius?
here. Yeah. Very pretty.
Let's see. Perhaps
Yes, Mahlam.
I'll be able to find a way
Cell
in.
shading.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Okay.
Oh.
Who are
I
these?
finally found
People?
the
They're ugly.
traces.
I don't like them.
How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Wow.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it
Flame
moves?
Reaver.
Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed
What?
further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality
Is this...
that some of you
Is Automaton Jimbo just coming up to her going like, I think you should leave?
deserves.
Girl just really got kicked out of the party.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
I think Lygus is evil, personally. Automaton Jimbo, I don't trust you. Not for a fucking second. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors.
Amphorius xenophobic, real.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains
So you're not gonna let this
unchanged.
just make her want to get it. Yeah.
It is with
If someone like, if you're in Herta's
Just
position and you're like, try to go somewhere for information, that place is like, no, stop, don't. Then that's like unobvious. Oh. Also, interesting, if you look here, none of the core flames are lit up. I wonder why that is. I wonder if this is like in a time before the flame chase journey started.
That I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
So he's an emanator of the erudition. Wait, that makes no sense, but the Aeons aren't here. How did he get the glance of fucking Noose?
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door.
Is he from... He must be... He must not be from Amphorius then.
Are comparable to
Automaton Jimbo.
How
You outsider.
I assume that you still wish to hear
Saboteur.
logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
Kind of expected that.
It concerns the third path, that is...
There's definitely more to him than he's letting on.
A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking called it. God damn it. Lana calls everything. Yep, I knew it.
Your ways. You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens...
You'll break the shackles of the Lord Ravager. That's probably Finon, just saying. Finon or the Flame Reaver, which is also probably Finon. And we did it! We knew it. I knew it. It's destruction. The third path. I predicted it. So Herda looks cute. She is adorable. I love Herda. My autistic queen. Holy shit, we bet that in 3 streams. I did not expect that. God damn. Okay, sometimes chat gets stuck, I guess. It's not always moderation that hides messages. It's the garbage YT code. Fair. But holy shit. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, Cass. We did it, Castress. We did it. Holy shit. Oh, God. That was good. Like, 3.0, I wasn't a fan of. 3.1 was okay. And 3.2, I loved that. That was actually a marginal improvement. I really enjoyed the lore drops in it. I assumed there's going to be some people that were like, oh, there's too much yapping. I'm here for that yapping. That yapping was fucking interesting. I loved it. Which has peak adorableness. I love, yes, we love our witch characters. Let me swap to my Herda team. Where is she? No, not that one. Where's my Herda team? There we go. Here we are. Hooray. We have the Herda and we have little Herda. Hooray. But yeah. So. Oh, apparently we only need 2 of the Titans left. And then the Flame Chase journey, I assume, will come to an end. I don't know. But yeah, that's 3.2, ladies, gents, and MBs. 3.3 will be on the way with Cipher and Hyacine. That's going to be, I assume, going into May. So exciting. I'm probably not going to stream my pulls for Anaxa. I'll try pulling for him. We'll see what happens. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. But granted, if I lose 50-50 and I get Sela, I'd want that to be on stream. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah. As for streams coming up, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, as I said, because it's Good Friday, and I want to spend time with my family and get some sushi. But we will be streaming on Monday, and guess what game we're returning to? That's right, Zenless Zone Zero, back after 3 months. We're going to be playing the Astra Yao quest, because it's got a lot of Yuri, so, you know, I was kind of playing through the start of it, and I was like, oh, this is so gay. I need to play it on stream, because I'm going to be giggling the entire time, so that's what we'll be doing on Monday. And then on Wednesday, we'll be returning to Honkai Impact 3rd, and on Friday, it's going to be more Honkai Impact 3rd. That's going to happen next week, so be prepared. But yeah. Also, I am going to aim to get the Chainsaw Man fan dub out over the next week, just so I can have it out of the way. And I finally got a thumbnail made for it, so hoorah. I'm excited. Things are looking good on the channel, and yeah, I'm very excited for what the future holds. So thank you all for watching. Please remember to leave a like if you enjoyed. We've been here for 4 hours after all. But yeah, Wednesday, best boss fight in Honkai Impact, hopefully. Yeah, I'll try and play a lot of it because I want to start getting longer plays in for Honkai Impact now. Because I'm more comfortable streaming for like 3-4 hours. So we'll try and see if I can stream for 3 hours. So yeah, I'm Monopoly plusing it. We know Lapis, don't worry, the notification came up a good few times. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Please remember to leave a like if you enjoyed. If you haven't subscribed already, please consider it. It would mean the world. And you can join the chat and everything can be cool. Follow me on Blue Sky for more updates. I'm going to try posting. I know I've been a bit slacking with Blue Sky as of late, but I'm trying to get back more into it. And yeah. On Monday, we'll be back for Astronomical Moment in Zenless Zone Zero. So be prepared. There's lots of gay stuff, and also we'll be hearing Molly Zhang talk a lot. So it's going to be a fucking amazing time. It's going to be so fun. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for joining me throughout 3.2. This was awesome. Amphorius finally turned it around, and I'm here for it. Cyrene is on the way. I'm excited. Let's do this. Here we go. 3.3. Bring it on, baby. All right. Thank you guys. Remember, leave a light on tonight. And remember, you have master because you matter. And we're on this earth. I'll see you all in the next stream on Monday. Bye-bye.